officially done with doing all that, we can start playing, and I can go to the tundra.
The tundra.
A tundra. Going to the mountains. The Alabaster Islands, to be specific.
Ah.
Yes, it's the far north. The far, far north. I'm well dressed for this. Totally. No one can ever say otherwise. Oh, the professor doesn't look happy. Ah, it's because he's cold. What? It's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. There, if you venture to these Alabaster Islands, apart from Tauhu leading the old supply corps excursion to gather materials. Oh, the odd. Oops, not old. Can't read. But the survey corps, of course, must go anywhere the Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all you can from Iridia and Adem to try and keep yourself safe. Okay. Scarlett! Brisk out here, isn't it? How aren't you freezing? Freezing and practically sweating. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't the Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's this you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? No. I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of the almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but such a being but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not Almighty Sinnoh. Here we go. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. Oh, that's good of a dem to not continue the fight. We're headed to see my teacher. He's only ever found in one place. Which is... Are we talking about that... Oh my god, Garrick fellow? I think that's how you pronounce that. Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's legacy, obviously. Where else but the great mass of ice could have meant when I said that we were headed somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go, Scarlett? Kinda. Sure. Why not? Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing by them. See you at Avalugg's legacy, Scarlett. Take care of yourself. Okay. No, just leave me here to do my own thing. That's fine. It's only like 7 degrees outside. Let's see. Yes, I want to see my Pokemon because I need to do some swapping. Excuse me. Where did I put Infernape? Actually, now that I think about it, what I need to do is leave my little psychic fighting type buddy here and bring my fighter along. Infernape! Where did I put you? There you are. There we go. Oh. We already got a snow run. Yeah. Woo! I really am enjoying this game. I just still hate the fact that it looks like a PS2 game. It's Nintendo. They have the money.
Yeah, but what system was it built for?
The Switch, which made something like fucking Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
And that was the launch title. You can't say that they aren't able to produce good graphics on the Switch.
True.
Hey. Oh yeah, I love that Samurott is an edgelord samurai. Like its new typing is water dark, and so they darkened its its coat, and they darkened its coat and made like the shells on it black and red. So it's just an edgelord samurai. Oh god, I think he's still considered a seal. Yeah, I think he's still a seal. Oh, this is boundary. Okay. Sneasel's typing is pretty hilarious too. Or just its look, the Sneasler. Hey, I'm a bum.
Sorry, you saying that immediately put, hey, I'm bum, I'm not so bum, and we're the game bums, in my head.
The game bums? You don't have a
That's
good
what it
opinion
sounded
of
like you
Grumps.
said.
No, game Grumps. Hi, Snow
Yeah, I know that's who I'm basing the song on, but
I know.
what I heard you say was bums.
I know. I just wanted to continue it.
Can't believe you're throwing rocks at things.
I'm not throwing any rocks. These are Pokeballs.
Can't believe you're throwing rocks at things.
What the hell are you watching?
I'm watching you throw rocks at things.
They're not rocks.
Very smart, very sophisticated, extra-dimensional rocks.
Actually, they're not extra dimensional.
I know, don't they like digitize the
That's
Pokemon
what
or
they
something?
do in the current age, yes. But it was explained for this one that with the newly developed Pokeballs, the Pokemon, once hit by them, shrink down to fit inside.
Okay, I'm going to label that as extra-dimensional because that is a dimensional effect.
No, it's not a dimensional effect. The Pokemon literally shrink themselves down.
Conservation of mass. The only way to shrink something is to displace the mass dimensionally.
Sure. All right, fine. If you want to get super science about it, sure.
It's
Or
not
it's a
even super
magical
science.
ability
That's
that they
regular
have.
science.
Either way, they're not being digitized. This is also an isekai. Because
really?
Yes, it is. The beginning of it is you waking up in like a black void. Arceus is there and your phone is floating around. And Arceus says he needs you to do something for him, and he sends you to the past.
Wow.
It's a Pokemon isekai, and it's hilarious. Oh, too far.
I mean, at least it sounds like you have powerful backing.
God said, hey, catch all the Pokemon. So you know what? All right. Is it running away? No. It was fighting.
Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite explanation for why they're doing something. God told me to do it.
Yeah. But in this case, we actually got to see it.
So well.
Well, we also ended up in a place where they were already compiling a Pokedex, so it really wasn't too much of a stretch for us to start doing what Arceus wants us to do, apparently. Yay. Bergmite. Because it's a little tiny iceberg walking around. Bergmite.
Any relation to All Might?
No, Bergmite came first. I think. You know what? I don't know which came first. When did My Hero start publication?
I have no idea.
Well, no. It's more to do with just being a little tiny piece of ice that's also kind of like a mite. So. Oh, this must be a hot rock. Oh, no, this is all snow. I thought there was water dripping down. This place is so pretty.
I am here.
Welcome here.
Welcome.
All right, let's get the.
Oh my
stream up.
god, I'm getting covered in snow. See, they can add all these touches and it looks like a PS2 game. I'm still mad about that. Oh yeah, meet Sneasler. Fighting Dark.
Let me guess, it's a. What's it called? Sneevil?
Yeah, it's a Sneasel variant and then an evolution.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, but it looks ridiculous. Like, just...
Big is on a mission from God. We're gonna have to put him down.
Oh yeah, he was here for the start. He just missed the last
And he
stream.
hasn't taken care of the issue yet. He's an
I'm
odd.
just imagining that that half, the other half of the reason is, I want someone I can text.
I mean, he doesn't really communicate with us too much.
Yeah, I know, but that would be hilarious.
It would be.
Oh,
Honestly,
hi,
I would love it.
Sneevler.
Yeah, look at this thing.
Oh, that is amazing.
Ridiculous. Of all the Hisuian variants, this one is the one I think I don't like the most. I love this guy. Hold on. Let me get out of my Pokeball. Look at this thing. I love this thing. I love everything about this thing. I love him. You are my big boy. A big boy.
It's so fluffy.
It's so fluffy and covered in mud. How you doing? Yeah? Good? Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
It's great. I love it.
You left?
Yeah. Oh, it's Ursa. Yeah, it's Ursaring.
No.
Ursaluna.
Ursaluna. It's a third evolution. It's not a side evolution.
Also, I've seen it shiny. Do you want to hear it?
I think I've seen it in Cerebi, but go for it.
So normally, for some reason, the Teddy Ursa and Ursaring line is nuclear green.
Yeah. Because it was made during the time period when shiny was kind of like a really weird... God damn it.
Yeah.
Stupid bunny. Swine up. Yeah, shiny Pokemon wasn't really taken super seriously by the design team back in second gen.
Yeah. But Ursaluna inverts it and goes crimson.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
It is good. Oh, I thought I missed. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, I can get a Mamoswine. Oh my god, I can get a giant Mamoswine if I find an alpha. There actually is size variance in this. It's pretty great. I have a snowball? When did I get a snowball?
When you died.
I've only died once and it was off screen. So technically I have never died.
Not that we can prove.
Exactly. You didn't see anything.
Oh, we don't have to
buddy.
prove. We can just ask God for the receipts.
God would tell you nothing. He believes in me. Oh, well, the space-time rift opened up.
Trauma
Hi there.
therapy.
That just happened. Yay. Apparently there is a mechanic around releasing Pokemon. Oh, well, there you go. There's my proof. My lost satchel. Thank you, Brennan. He found my stuff. Oh. You want to wait to find a hot spring?
You're not to that episode yet, Big.
You don't know that. I could be at that episode and more for all you know.
It's an isekai. You don't hit that episode, and you don't hit Hot Springs until episode 13.
What's in the rock? It was a snow run.
Friends, can you smell what it's cooking?
Oh, it's a fast snow run.
Oh man, I kind of wish that Pokemon Speed need fully affected turn order more than just who goes first, who goes second.
That, I mean, it does actually in this game.
Yeah, I know, but can any Pokemon get 2 turns just from their speed alone, not with Agile style included?
A couple have that I've seen, but that you've got to really outweigh the other Pokemon in speed for that.
I'm just imagining if Deoxys. Oh, Influence.
Hey, Flu, how's it going,
Hi,
bud?
QT.
You cute too, boy. But you know
Yeah,
who's
just
cuter?
imagine-
This Eevee up here.
Yeah, just
Okay.
imagine if Speed
It's
Form
dead.
Deoxys was in this game. Just gets 5 turns in a row.
That would be pretty. That'd be something. Hey, Robbie. Yeah, Andrew is represented by Gur. Until I make something for him. Another
I
Timespace
like
Distortion. Oh. So, just because, why not? I'm going to go in here for a moment and show you guys what's going on. Because this shit's nuts and horrifying all at the same time. It's great. Welcome to a Timespace Distortion. Oh, green charts. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh God! They just, a Pokemon just
God,
appear.
that's not candy.
This isn't good. This isn't good. I want all this though. Gimme. You'll never catch me. Not in a million years. Look at them all. We got a Scythor and a Scizor. Oh God. And an Electivire now. Yeah. So you can get like rare ass Pokemon by going in here, but
It's a bit of a battlefield.
oh, it's a battlefield. The second you, even if you beat stuff, because you end up in a 3-on-1 fight most of the time.
Oof.
Yeah, it is not easy. That is shit you got to go into prepared, and
Oh,
I
by the
am
way.
never prepared. What?
Do you already know the total Pokemon count of this game?
I believe it's just not entirely. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I believe it's just over the amount that's in regular Diamond and Pearl, because they've got like stuff like Burmite and Goomy and stuff like that in here.
It's apparently only 234 Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it's an experimental game, so I'm not too surprised.
Yeah.
I will say, playstyle, I hope continues into the future.
Yeah.
Graphics need to be fixed. I need all this. All this. See all this? I need it to look better.
Yeah.
It looks about as good as that Full Metal Alchemist game you were playing last night, Robbie. Oh, that's where the snowball came from. Okay. You know, I just realized I don't have a damn clue where I'm going. Is this where I'm supposed to be heading? There's a temple in there. I don't know. The game was just dropped me here and said, good luck. Oh, I need one of you. Yay. I need to get the dirt one for a mission. I believe this is Pearl Clan land. Hello.
I find Pearl Clan has better design.
Really? You think so? I think they're both pretty well designed. I hate the Pearl Clan leader's shoes. They bother me. They look like clown shoes. You must have had doubts about how best to lead the Pearl Clan. Yeah, well, duh. She's like 10. You're being led by a 10-year-old.
Oh, wow.
Well, she's not actually 10. Maybe 15.
Still.
Look at this place. Must suck living out all the way out here. And there's so much better places to live. What did you say about Full Metal? I had to adjust my volume. I said that this game's graphics look about as good as the Full Metal game you played last night. That's what I said. I was calling out the game. Hey, look, a pack. How could you let someone just die right here? You guys are terrible people.
How did someone die right there?
Because that's literally what that is. Somebody fucking lost themselves here. There you go. Enjoy your Pokeball. I'll take the merit points. Look at him. He's thinking, how did somebody die right there? They must have just dropped dead of cold. I mean, look at me. A hot spring. Oh, yes. Hot spring episode. Little pile of swine and fucking mammoth swine hang out. Wait, what? Say that again? I didn't comprehend what you just said, child. What do you want? I'm not making any traps. He's making snow trap. You little shit. That's what he meant. If I fall into some deep snow, I'm gonna fucking rage. I hated that in the
deep snow.
I hated that in the base game. Like, God, that was the dumbest thing that they could have done.
Base game?
In the original Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, when you were up in the fucking snow point and you walk around and then whoop, and there's some fucking hole in the ground. Give me.
Well, my internet is not faring well.
Uh-oh. But all you're doing is playing Power Wash Simulator. So what else are you doing?
I'm not even doing that. Well, Power Wash Simulator doesn't even require
the internet.
That's the
Exactly.
thing.
Am I supposed to be up on the top of this hill? No. Did I come up here anyway? Yeah. Aww. Okay, so I can't go that way. Well, what about if I go over here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh. Oh. The only ones who can enter the Snow Point Temple are those of the Pearl Clan and Sabby of the Diamond Clan for some reason. It's just the Pearl Clan and this one extra person. Oh yeah, were you here? What? Space in my satchel. What? How am I out of room already? The hell did I get a Magmarizer? What?
Yeah.
Oh, I must have picked it up in the space-time area. Incompatible. Oh. Speed. So, let me... What did I lose? Was this? What was this? A dusk stone? That doesn't look like any dusk stone I've ever seen. Were you here when I got the thing from the creepy kid? Tamer?
Hmm?
Were you here when I got the thing from the creepy kid?
No.
I got a keystone from the creepy kid.
Huh.
And she told me to run around and collect 107 wisps, which is of course the 107 evil spirits.
Got it.
Yeah. It's basically making me go get Spiritomb. No! No, Rufflet, it's fine. You didn't see anything. Go away! Ring round Rosie. He missed. Will it give up? Doesn't seem like it wants to give up. No, nope, nuh-uh. Come on, I want to try to catch you. Oh God, what the? When did the bronze? Why are there 3?
Good luck.
We gotta go. We gotta run. Let's get out of here. Okay, it's fine. I want a Rufflet. I want that psychic bird. Got him in the back. Oh yeah. Damn, level 49? Oh, hi. Mare.
Mare.
Watch what thunder looks like.
And watching.
Now it's now it's dead. What? I want grit gravel. Fuck these.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Was testing something in game.
Oh. Good job. So, what is that thing over there? But hold on. I completely missed. What? Rufflet. Oh, it's a cadaver. Why you gotta be so observant? Jesus. Can I... Oh, wow. I could do that this whole time?
Apparently.
Did not know that. Did not know that at all. I just learned something new. Yay. Doom a shout out for stream. Alright, hold on. Let's see how this goes. I am being attacked. You're gonna get me killed, Flu. If you're in here, you can do this command as well. It's set for moderators.
Ah.
So you just do so, and then the name of the person.
Okay.
And then, ta-da!
Oh, they were sucking dick.
Oh, good. Is that what
Did
they
you
were doing?
live?
You're not in the stream. This is Is that it? You just come on here, you say
okay.
they were.
Respect.
What is happening? Is it just coming up slow? I don't know what's going on. Goodbye! I think it was just having a hard time loading. I think it still is.
Man just went to bed?
I don't know what is happening. Flu, what kind of cursed thing did you just fucking throw to us?
What the? Why you go to bed like that?
Yeah, I don't know if I should be using Guru or if I should use something else.
Why?
So that makes
what
sense.
happened? Why is it? It's not nap time. You're on a roller coaster.
I also set it up to go for like at least a minute to get the full clip because I noticed back on a couple of streams that it doesn't play the full clip, so I set it up for a minute.
Get your ass back here, boy!
Shoot him for sport. Okay, that was loud.
I'm gonna do stuff behind this because this thing is being doo-doo. I'm not gonna sit there this whole time. Nuh-uh. Oh man. What's the front of your face?
So how long do shoutouts last for?
It goes a full
long.
minute of the clip. So if the clip is a minute long, it does the full minute. Oh, hi, Rowlet. God
There, it's
damn
gone.
it! I am caught between a rock and a hard place. Leave me alone! I'm trying to sneak up on Pokemon.
Okay, I see the rock chasing you, so what's the hard place?
And I'm caught between two rocks.
Hydrate.
I busy. Why do you do this to me? I'm trying not to die here.
Don't worry, Big. You're on a mission from God. Your
I am on a
death
mission
will
from
serve
God,
a
but
higher
God doesn't
purpose.
prevent me from getting attacked.
Of course not. Your death will serve a higher purpose.
No, I'll just be rescued. Oh wow, it broke out. Alright. Ain't no brave bird. That's not good for you. Bye, Rufflet. Okay. We're gonna sneak up on this guy. Everything will be fine. I'm totally not being currently watched. God, why are there three? Oh, you do this to me. No, God. It is. They do not make it easy to sneak up on them. Why are you guys acting in threes? I want one of these. I have yet to add a Bronzong or Bronzor to my catchings. Can't see me. Oh, God. What in the fuck? Alright, I give up. Fuck them. I am in a constant state of just being spotted and attacked. I need to get out of here. Can there just not be Pokemon for 5 feet? Nope. Answered my question real quick. So is it the Sneasel that's still watching me? What's watching me? Is something gonna pop up out of nowhere like a fucking jump scare? Come on, leave me alone. What's following me?
No clue.
Is it stuck now?
Is it all the things you're triggering as you run past them?
Well, yeah, but they should be gone by now. I have no idea why that's still there. It might be bugged. Or no, it did notice me. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Whatever. Fight it. Is it poison dark? Oh, good. I guess we'll be fixing Bolta after this. I don't know. I like how the Ultra Ball looks for sure.
Are you finally starting to use metal for your Pokeballs?
Oh, I've been doing that.
Oh, nice.
Iron goes into the Great Balls and like the amped up versions of like the heavy balls and stuff like that.
See.
Yeah. I need to head back to base to dump the stuff that's in my inventory because I got way too much in here. Well, if I'm heading back to base, I don't even need to do that. Can I fast travel even though I'm apparently being watched? What is watching me? Alright, I'm going to ride until I get away from whatever is watching me.
God is always watching.
Well, yeah, well, God sent me on this mission, so he should fuck off. Whose fault is it? God's fault.
Now, is that any way to talk about the possibly first Pokemon?
It is the first Pokemon.
It is.
But it's not Pokemon number
Shut up,
one.
Robbie.
Look, the Pokédex number is irrelevant. That is a number that humans have assigned.
If we're going off of that, then the first Pokemon technically is Rhydon.
Well, not by Pokédex standards.
Well, no, but...
By that standards, it's Bulbasaur. But yeah, Rhydon, first Pokemon designed. Bulbasaur, always number one in the Pokédex whenever it shows up. Mew is supposed to have the DNA of all Pokemon, which some people have said it means that it should technically predate Arceus, which...
Well, no, it would have all but the mythical Pokemon. Wouldn't it? Like, it would have all but the mythical and the legends. You went very silent. I don't know if you're
Sorry.
checking something or...
Checking something.
Okay.
A friend asked me a question about an event time.
A question about time? What is time?
Oh my goodness.
Is time an illusion?
Only to those who cannot truly perceive it.
Are we space? Or are we time? Or that which is in between? The hard questions.
No, Big. You're just fuel.
Well,
Great
yeah.
cosmic fire.
Well, yeah, I knew that. Who doesn't know that?
I don't know. Mormons?
Maybe. Oh, hey, look, per uglies. There you are. This is probably for base camp, right? Came set up another camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. Told him to meet me near the base of the falls here in Alabaster Island. So where is he? I don't know, old man. He's not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor? Would you find Craig for me? Sure, I'll go find your missing person. I'm already busy doing a bunch of other shit, but why not? Hey, get out of the water. I thought I needed a special Pokemon for these things, but it turns out, no.
Just anything works.
Any Pokemon you got. Let's go in the cave. It'll be warmer in the cave. It's colder in here.
How is it colder?
Oh, this is just a cave for
Wind chill.
stuff. Poke. I poke the thing. How many of these do I even have? 43.
All right, friends are
What?
calling me away. Yeah.
I'm telling you, busy.
It's a limited time event.
Oh, fine. Have fun with your stupid... I don't know what you're playing.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm fucking with
Sea
you.
of Thieves.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
fine. Have fun with your dumb Sea of Thieves, actually.
Bye.
Goodbye. Hello.
Have fun being a sailor, man.
Thieving, taking things. Are you the dumbass? You are the dumbass. Well, a servant course, aren't you? Well, if you're fortuitous, if you see Bryce around, Bryce from the supply corps, he's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls, and yeah, he hasn't shown up. It's because he's over there. What? You're saying he's on the other shore, across the river? Oh, I'm glad you came around. I might have been waiting here until I turned to a block of ice. I'll hurry over and find Bryce. Block of ice. Bryce. Ah, that's funny. Hello, you old men. Yes, Cubchoo. Are Cubchoo in this game? It's cold as a Cubchoo snot out here. How do those Pearl Clan people stand it? Warmer clothes. Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig for me. Now I can finally get things set up. Good job, me. Yay, now I have a thing. Thank you for the base camp. Hello, Professor. It's still cold. Yep, stand by the fire. Goodness, I don't know how Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they have a nice layer of insulated fat, perhaps? There's must be the trick. Or they have fur, or any other thing that's used for keeping things warm in the cold. Alright, so... Arena's approach is over here. So that's where I need to go. Oh, Sneasel. Oh god, it's an Alpha Sneasel. I remember them saying something about meeting at Alpha Lug. Is it over here? There they are. Hello. Oh my god, this man has no shirt on. Why aren't you wearing a
I
shirt,
can't see
sir?
it yet.
That was a real slog fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach a desolated bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalog's warden and my most honorable teacher, Gyric. Show some respect, Adem. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Gyric, I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's Wardens. Hi. You must be Scarlett, right? Of the Galaxy team? Hi, I fell from the sky. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalok? Because I feel like it. That leads me to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? Could trouble other peoples. Well, you gotta ask these questions. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? To quell him. He's feeling maybe bad. I don't know. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra Avalok has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalok's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty bound to free our people from living in fear of such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that, but if that's what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Have I not proven myself? I have quelled 4 of your other Pokemon, battled multiple people. I fell from the sky. What do you want from me? You want me to do a dance?
You to not be on a mission from God.
I'll do a dance. They don't know I'm on a mission from God. I don't even remember that I'm on a mission from God.
Smell it.
I know it. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's go to battle. Battle! For people who talk about not battling Pokemon, they certainly battle Pokemon a lot. My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? Oh, are we fighting? Are we fight? That's no. Okay, we are not fighting. Oh, he's cheating. Oh, all right.
I was hoping I'd get to watch him beat you up.
Damn it, Bolta. Now's not the time to miss. Well, he wanted to know if there were Pokemon that could naturally go twice, and he would have had his answer if he had stuck around. She went 3 times. Bolta had no chance. Cool.
Ooh.
No, that's fine. I didn't want Bolta to live anyway. They're only level 24. Why did you even throw this out here? Good job, Infernape. You cheating son of a bitch. Using 2 Pokemon on me. You asshole.
Did you establish a rule against it before the fight started?
It should be an established rule already. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. Well, I smashed your Pokemon through and through, but you know, sure. I suppose you all can get on with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Scarlett, but I'll vouch for her. Then, if you insist on quelling Avalok's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes, and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Where's eternal ice? Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly. Ooh, I can fly? To fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabe. Tell the long story long, you're not saving any time if you waste it puzzling out what we mean. Isn't Avalok one of Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to be doing the talking. But fine, listen up. The Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalok's legacy here. Oh, up there? But to get there, you need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb the surface. Why not? Let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with Braviary's help. Gyrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalog's legacy. I'll have you know, I have to burp, I'm sorry. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might mix right, or at least height. And about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head toward Snowpoint Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi! Or she's right there. Hello, child. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? Oh, good. I see what you meant about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Oh God. Alrighty, man. You have fun. What am I doing? So, do I need to go up there to you? Hold on, I got to fix my Pokemon that were killed by a cheater. There you go, Bolta. Good as new. Wait, can you really not climb this? So what? Her claws can't break into ice? Whatever. Hi. What's up, Sabi? I'll be your warden. Hello, my name's Sabi. Hi. Nice to meet you, Scarlett. Same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're going to be fun to play with. Uh-oh. I know why you're here, too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalog's frenzy, don't you? That'd be me. Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary. So she's psychic and crazy. Perfect.
Yeah, I always forget that demons are psychic type.
If we have to be any kind of type, it's probably normal psychic, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
considering the number of characters that display psychic powers.
Where'd she go exactly? I mean, there's a difference in follow and then just totally disappearing. Did she go to Snowpoint? I guess she went to the Snowpoint. Hold on. I saw something over here I want to get before I fast travel. Oh, look, an Ambipom. Where is it? I saw a little glowy thing over here somewhere. I do love that while you're with Sneasler, that you're just a pair of eyes in the box.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, it looks cute.
It was a lot funnier when I first saw it. Now it's just kind of eh. I swear I saw a thing over here. I could be crazy. Let's not rule that out.
Well, no.
Oh, nope, here it
Out
is.
by any stretch of the imagination. We know you.
There we go. If I want to go to Snowpoint Temple, then the fastest way is going to be by fast traveling back to the Pearl Settlement. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So, is this where I'm supposed to meet her? Chase me. Okay, where'd you go? I'm confused. Where did she go?
I don't know.
Game, what do you want
I
from
mean,
me?
Great Big Temple-looking place does seem like a likely location.
Well, that's where I just was. Are they still there? Will they tell me which way she went? Hi. Yeah, that's a good luck. Oh, thanks. So you better focus on pursuing what focus on my workout. No. No. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, but why would she be up there? What are you talking about? Where did she go? I am mad. Focus
Is
on
she on
that
top
one.
of that plateau of ice?
She's over there. Jesus.
I'm clearly dealing with a much larger delay than I was earlier.
It's possible. I guess because I was tracking a
Consequence, perhaps,
request, it didn't want to track the main quest because those aren't totally separate things at any time period. Hi there. Boo. Scarlett! You made it all the way up here in this cold? But the question is, did you catch me or did I let myself be caught? That's probably the latter. Oh, and one more thing. Even more, am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. I've met some weirdos. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. Now we're going to Snow Point Temple. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you or am I bored? I don't know. Let me throw you off the mountain. Let's see what happens. Did we really need to hear the entire wingspan? Was that absolutely necessary?
Apparently. What you eating?
Food.
What type of food?
I'm not eating anything. It was a drink.
Ah.
I was hydrating.
So you liked him.
Yep. I also could have been just answering if and you were just talking to somebody else for all I knew. I did bring home country style ribs from my parents' house though.
Ooh.
Yes. Very good. Very good indeed. I will heat them back up after I'm done with stream and have more. Sneezler's too fat. Hi. Hi again, Scarlett. It's nice having someone new here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question is, am I really having fun with you or am I just bored? You're bored. You're obviously bored.
You wouldn't be asking that question if you weren't bored.
Right. I heard what Warden say by Sabi said, if you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzle won't go any further within. Ugh. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of pattern on their chests too. Is it because it's the Reggies? I bet it's the Reggies. It is the Reggies. Oh, there are Pokemon in here. Awesome. Alright. We're going to catch this here Bronzong. Now hide. I caught it. Yay! So focus on the direction the statues are facing. They're both facing in different directions. Faint traces of an ice pattern on the statue. Ah, okay. This is what, a stone? Rock pattern. Rock pattern, ice pattern, so rock, ice, steel. Yeah, steel. Well, it's this thing. Can I throw a Pokeball at it? No? Okay. Hey, look at it's all the Reggies. Oh, no, it's not. We got Arcanine, Dialga and Palkia. I think that's Heatram, Manaphy, another Heatram, another Arcanine, and Arceus. I guess. I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. I have to get up there. Yay. So that's it? I just follow the path of the statues? That's all there is to it? There are 3 panels fitted to the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. Wither the statue's gaze. Oh, hold on. I didn't know I had to memorize what was on there. So ice, steel, then the first one is rock. Up. Open sesame. A. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. There's a ghost in here. I'll cleanse it. There we go. Now it's in my bosom. Alright, so the first one is ice, then rock, and then steel. Oh, ice, rock, steel, ice. Ice, rock, steel, ice. What? Oh no, what? Huh? So there was ice. Oh. Oh, there's more. So it's ice, rock. What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what it is now. I get you. I understand.
Do you?
Yes. So
Good.
so the ice one looks to the rock, who looks to steel, who looks back to this one over in the corner, who I believe also is rock. Yeah, rock, and then looks to ice. So it's ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. It twicked me. I'll admit it. It was being a Twixy Twixter. Okay. Oh, God. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Alright, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Oh, no. So that was steel, ice, rock, right? Yeah, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock? Yeah, steel, rock. Okay. I think I got it. We'll see. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Hey, I remembered. Good job, me. I did the thing. Oh. To Ralph's. Damn it. Oh, God. Hi, Glade. I really don't have anything for you. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's no problems here. Oh. Why was there an alpha just hanging out? With his fucking bubble pants. Really? I'm trying to sneak up on something here. Am I not going to be able to catch this thing? It's a speedy boy. It's a very speedy boy. Look at him do zoomies when he gets to move. Nothing's wrong. It's perfectly normal. See? Alright, I guess I'll catch the Corellia. Ah, God. I caught the Corellia. Run! So, you know, for a psychic type Pokemon, it's pretty stupid. Oh, he ran behind a wall. I guess it's nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I caught it. Cool. Level 72. Holy shit.
That would explain why it took so many attempts.
Yeah. And now I can evolve you. Garchomp. I still love how, like, just fucking violent the evolution in this is for some reason. I don't understand the reason why they made it so violent. Yeah. I got a Garchomp. Did he learn any moves? We got Earth Power. Oh, Outrage. Very nice. Double Edge, which is... bleh. Put that over that. Garchomp, what is your special attack? Non-existent. That's what it is. Oh. Yay. You know, I gotta do a lot of work to fly.
Well, it is flight. It has to
Yeah.
be worth it.
Oh, hi. How's it going, little buddy? You having a good day? You alright? Hi. How about a Pokeball? What's that over there? I have no idea what just happened, but it was pretty funny. Okay, bye. It kept reacting to me like I wasn't behind the wall or I was behind the wall. It was pretty good. Okay. Hi, Sabi. Are we done playing now? Can I have the bird? Please let me have the bird. And your mittens. I guess I've been caught, so we're already done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Even if I can't use your Braviary. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. So you send me on a wild goose chase, and then I gotta fight?
Yep.
Of course. Now, get ready, because here comes Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electrive. All three. Well, at least she's open about it. Hi. Perfect Pokemon to start with. No, this is great. Yep. Can't believe you threw out all three of them against me. Mizukiba's probably gonna die. Oh no, it just used Thunder Wave. Alright. Now it's gonna die. Oh! You held out. Until that. You suck! You're a terrible person, you know that? Am I facing? Headlong Rush! I like that. That was nice. Oh yeah? We can do that too. You're not special. Really? Well, Papa Mount's dead. I can't believe it held out from that shot. Some bullshit if I've ever seen it. There we go. I win. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so fast, but Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Can't, but hold on, I have to fix my Pokemon.
You know, after you beat them up.
Gotta just keep beating up my Pokemon. Can't just be all nice and be like, hey, here's the song. Go ahead and teach Braviary. Nope, gotta be a fucking roundabout about it. I'm definitely adding that Gallade into my team. Level 70? Hell yeah. Will it listen to me? Who knows? But I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah. Grah! Alright, Braviary. Why not test our Scarlet's strength for yourself? I have to fight it again? Well, Never mind. I was about to say, at least this time I had the... Well, I do actually have the purple Pokemon. Hey, Robbie, thanks for the
Robbie
resub.
2 Shabby Sus Squid 4 Big and 9 Big Shock.
I hate you. Damn you. How do I refund a resub?
You can't.
Damn it. What was that? I wasn't paying attention. Get him with the Edgelord Slash! Ceaseless Edge is such an Edgelord Slash name. Like, it's incredible. Yay! Level up. I can't believe Braviary lost, but that's it. Thanks for playing with me. I guess I'll head home now. Bye! Hey! I was kidding. No, you weren't. Play along with me on your flute. The same song we played the entire game. You know, I understand the reason why they went with this song for the flute, but I also wish they had chosen like a little bit of a longer song or different songs for each one. But the reason for it is because it's part of like the opening, like the little opening menu for the old Diamond and Pearl games. It's like a song, a small note that's played. Yeah, I got a sky plate. The plate of the sky. Thanks, Abby. Oh, hey, Adem. Everybody just covered in schmutz. Sure, having Scarlett fly around should be fun for Braviary. That would have been cool. Yeah, just like a little different song for each person. Or each Pokemon, I mean. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rifts would cause these frenzies? I don't know. Do you think that it's I think it is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial it's putting it to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we quell the last noble, calm Avalugg, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. I've been brought here by God. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adem. Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. Maybe. The question is, does listening to Adem fascinate you or bore you to tears? I don't know. Let's try punting you off the side of this fucking temple and see what happens. Maybe I won't be bored then. Anyway, Scarlett, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding to about anywhere. But don't forget about the eternal ice. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? What was it? I forgot what I was doing. I was too busy fighting. I want to punt this kid. Avalugg's legacy is down there. Right there. That thing. Now, go get a feel for flying with Braviary, and when you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just have him dive. Okay, dokie. You can now call Braviary. With Braviary, you can fly up into the sky and explore different areas of Hisui from the air. You can summon Braviary using the plus button whenever you may be. Okay. You can also press the A button if you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. So if you accidentally walk off the side, like so, whee! Whoa. This is cool. It's just too bad the graphics look like this. The water is literally just a bump map. Like, look at that. So, do I press A? It goes faster. There we go. Didn't exactly teach me how I was to dive. I made it.
Huzzah!
Nobody gave me a pick. How am I supposed to get this? Oh, God's calling. Hold on. Your arc phone is beeping. I obtained eternal ice. God called me and gave me the ice?
Apparently.
Whoa! Hey, look who got up here. At last, this summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. We just gotta push him. We just gotta walk up to him slowly. He won't understand a thing. And we just push. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? Gameplay. You gave Garrick the eternal ice. I do have to respect the effort you put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my Lord Avalug. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Flip off. Do a flip. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by a highly toned body like mine. He's going to do a flip. Till we meet. We ain't even get to see the flip. I hate you. So that's where I need to go, but I want to go to... Yeah. Not every time. We'll go over here. Got a couple of things to do really quick. Like swapping out a Pokemon. I've got so many Pokemon. Take a quick nap just to make sure we got all the stuff we need. And let's check out Gallade's move list. Coast Combat, Leaf Blade, Psychic, X Scissors. Do we have any other... There's no other fighting type moves here. I should put Psycho Cut in there instead. Play to the strengths, and its strength are physical attacks. It likes to be a puncher. It's 7'4". Jesus Christ.
Wow.
It is a tall bastard.
Yeah.
Do I have some sand? I do have some sand. I want you to catch up. It is nice being able to fly. How do I go higher? Alright, I guess I just can't go higher. So I need to start from like a high place. Volo, my love, how are you doing today, sir? Why, if it isn't Scarlett, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Islands. I came to bring it Glacier. an order of sword caps, and he is more than willing to have a chat about Avalugg. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Sure, why not? Tell me your stories. And why wouldn't you be? So, Avalugg, yes, it's the fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, but he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalugg of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps and then give your training your all. Nothing better to build muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena. Right. I feel like we're woefully unprepared.
Yeah, you sound woefully unprepared.
Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalugg, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Bye, Volo. Just, abandon me. No, it's fine. You see nothing? Well, on the bright side, it seems like we've got a really big arena to play in. Unlike the last two. So, we are to quell Avalugg as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some balms using the Eternal Ice. I've heard how they're made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be made in moments' work. Not if you close your eyes like that. Hey, you did it. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The ice path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. I'm going to do it. This is the last one. Story missions will be done soon. Oh, God. This seems like it'll go well. Is he below? Oh my god, it's actually massive. Can we talk about this? Hi.
No.
Why is it so big? Can I fly on Braviary to fight this thing? No. Oh, it's literally a dodging game. Oh, no. Who got bullet hell in my Pokemon game?
My god, it's the mighty cheese.
It's the mighty cheese, all right now. I'm not going to get this. What are you doing this time? Oh, God. So, are you just like an overexertingly huge version of Avalugg? Or, oh no, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Or is this like a common sight? Oh, God. Strong style. Mountain Girl. Mountain Dead. You're level 70. Well, that hurt. Can I get in here? Good. I'm going to use the max revive. Get Gallade back on its feet. This is nuts. I can't believe that this is literally a bullet hell at the moment. Whoop. Oh. Well, oh well. Bring it on, you big cheese!
At least not fighting the mighty Pooh.
I mean, this is easier than the last fight. Going up against Electrode was a pain in the ass. Oh, what? I was not on the corner for that. Come on. Oh. Oh, well, this is about to be the end. God damn it. The bright side is I can restart this. I mean, continue from where I was. So I don't have to... Yes, I know, battling Avalok. I understand. You don't have to give me tips after I lose. I know what I'm doing. I just suck at it. Oh, but it was going from the right this time. Oh, I'll take that over being stuck in the actual icicle. All right. Ugh. God, will you survive that, though? We'll see. Okay. I'm really glad they let me get into my bag during this, because if they didn't, I would be fucked.
Yeah.
I also wish I knew that last time because, well, no, I didn't run out of usable Pokemon last time, so it was just the fact that I kept getting destroyed. Oh, Jesus. Is he combining attacks now? I think he's combining attacks now. You cheating son of a bitch. Is the thing on the in-between. Ah, okay. A regular one should be fine. Woo! Come on, yeah! I only fucked up once. Why is it so huge? Is this something that I can actually have? Can I literally carry a mountain around in my pocket? I would appreciate if I could. Look at him, he's all happy now. Yay, level ups. Him big boy. What's nice is this actually makes Avalok almost a useful Pokemon because with its rock type it resists fire now.
Nice.
Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Aww. Gyrick
It didn't
is
say
sad.
that size, did it?
Went away, so I don't know. Gyrick, sir, you needn't quite be so downcast, but seeing Almighty Avalok quelled and by a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky, is this Scarlet Girl some kind of monster in disguise? Yup, he figured it out. I've been a monster this whole time. No, she's no monster. She's the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Scarlett, Gyrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Rydia, I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Scarlett has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength. Oh, she's made me realize I want to help Glaceon realize greater. Get. She wants to make my Pokemon stronger. I see a whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Rydia. I knew you'd pull it off, Scarlett. I did the thing. Yay. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing now, or what? Or it'll just stay right there. There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will start settling down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of the strange lightning, we should be all right as long as we've got Scarlett. Oh, they're just gonna totally rely on me. No, that's fine. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have her at our side. And then I disappear, and they're fucked. You know something, Rydia? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seeing reason. That's when you're supposed to say same, you know? Come on, Rydia. Jesus. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Komodo a visit and see if he finally cracks a smile for us. Do you want to take bets? I'll take bets. I'll come back out here and do more exploring. I want to focus on story stuff. Yay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Look at all this stuff. You managed to quell Lord Avalok. Fantastic. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report to the village. Let's go! Are you going to drag me into the commander's office? No. Cool, because I want to go do something. Hello, lady. Okay, so I caught a couple of these. I want to... Okay, so X is for release multi. So bam. So you, I want to release you. I'll get rid of you. You can go. That one can go. You can go. Yes. What happens? Let the Pokemon go. Farewell, take care. Oh, hi! Hey there, Scarlett. The Pokemon you released just now left a little something behind for you. Take it, would you? They leave me stuff? Sacks of grit dust, grit pebbles. Oh, okay.
Nice.
So that's how you can gather that stuff pretty quickly. Alright. Yeah, I saw an article while I was hanging out at my parents' place because whenever I open a new tab in my phone, it just gives me a bunch of articles. One was about, you need to release your Pokemon, and I didn't actually read it to see what the whole reason for it was, but I was like, okay, let me try it out and see what happens. What do you got? A mechanical circular saw? You know what? Sure. I'll take it. What is this? It's only 2,000 Pokédollars. Gotta say, you got a fine eye. Few others would recognize the value of a perplexing item like this. Inside are packed with gears and machinery that serve some unclear purpose. But if you can solve this item's mysteries, your reward will surely be far greater than the price you paid for it today. Well then, I'll get this sent to your quarters. Free of charge, of course. Wait, it went to my house? What's going on? What is this thing? What did you just do?
You just bought power equipment.
It seems
Now you
like
have to
it.
figure out how it works.
Where is it? Oh my god. It's a piece of Rotom equipment. It's a lawnmower. So if I catch a Rotom, I can put it in its grass form now. Okay, cool. Does that mean if I get the washing machine and the refrigerator, I can actually have a fridge in my house? Because, you know, that's probably more worth than having it be in my Pokemon.
Probably.
Hey, what's up? Hey, how's the survey work coming? We've been doing great. Isn't that right, Beautifred? He finally knows that it's a Cascoon, too. What? No way! Dustox. Beautifred! You're my buddy. Congratulations, you evolved into Dustox. Dust. Look at yo! And he loves you. See, that's the good thing. He was not mad that you weren't a Beautifly. That's all that counts. If it wasn't for that, I would be mad at him. Let's go see where the story takes us. How much do you want to bet that all hell's going to break loose here in a minute?
No bet.
Each of the Pokemon moles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation as to why this calamity befell us, but I am glad to see that it's put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Is that right? Go nourish yourself with the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Okay. I'm waiting for the world to explode. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chump. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. How about something other than potato mochi? I could really take some ramen right now. Now that Avalug's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalug needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Hey, don't be questioning shit now. I hate to think that what kind of havoc a frenzied noble would have wreaked if Scarlett never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although, wait, if the rift were to disappear, does that mean Scarlett would be stuck here? Yeah. More than likely. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I have no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilee Village, Scarlett. I miss my mom. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day's work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. With you around, that Pokédex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I just tag along with you as your assistant? Assistant, come now, Ray. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, sure. I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. Shit's gonna go fucking wild here in a minute. Just, enjoy it while we can. What? Huh? Who said that? Who messaged me? Why am I got a thing in my Discord? Oh, it was Shen. What? Everything exploded? Who would have thought? Shit went nuts. Disaster looming. Shit went crazy. Who would have thought? Is it Palkia and Dialga? Have they come here to be nuts? Are they going to go crazy? Oh, that's not good. Are we in one massive rift? This doesn't look good, Scarlett. No. Oh, yeah. That rift got bigger. Uh-oh. Well, you know what this means. Time to go to the volcano. Can't be mad at me. I was told what to do. I was following orders. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring out of the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. Well, red, purple, green, and blue, actually. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. You'll be reprimanded, stripped of your title, your rank, and all of your Pokemon. The way the sky has changed is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There are more pressing concerns here than we must address. Like the sky, Iridia. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Clivor into a frenzy. It struck the night that Scarlett fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Oh, you're blaming me. Who or what are you really? I am God! Standing before you as a human. I don't really know. I don't know. I just woke up here. Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust? Wow, Komodo. Our trust by quelling the frenzies that you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, then what? What is it that you really after? Oh no, I just showed up here. Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Scarlett has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think she's some sort of fearsome power that make all of this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee who she is? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone
Who here can prove that you
right?
Negative aren't the bad guy?
How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on.
You can't. That's why you're not allowed to try in court.
Right. It's literally impossible. Come on. Let's be reasonable. What is Scarlett supposed to do then? Here, let me call upon my magical powers. Oh, I don't have any. She will be given a chance to investigate the latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect until she clears her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome here. Oh, consider yourself banished from the village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond a doubt. You're an ass. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. Remember, kids, you must prove your guilt before beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, how could you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Scarlett? Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out if you're free, rather than clap you in chains. I'm pretty sure that the Diamond and Pearl Clan would have stopped you and taken me somewhere else. Well, that was fun, guys. You're to be expelled from the village? Seriously? Orders are orders. Well, thanks, Silene. I really appreciate you.
Congrats, Big. You've achieved your deepest, most heartfelt goal. You have become Sasuke.
Oh, good. That's always what I've wanted. Oh, good. I have to walk out of here slowly. Shame walk. Hold on, let me do circles. I know, I'm coming. I'm just going to make this really hard for you. I'm coming, Silent. Don't you worry about it. I'll be there in a minute. Alright. Can we hurry this up, please? I have things to do. How could anyone do such a thing? I guess we should have expected this from a stranger from the sky. I got you a Pokemon. Hey. You don't get to talk shit. Damn it. We're in the middle of a situation here. I will do the call. Well, I guess actually you could do it if you wanted, Andrew. You can take it from here, ma'am. So just take out the @ sign. Understood.
Well, yeah.
However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. Oh, I get to stay at the camp. That's nice. As will I, naturally. That sky in the back is prettier than my feet. Well, I mean, that's not surprising. I'll allow it. Well, we'll pop up.
Thank you. Thank you. My face
It's
is
a beautiful
amazing.
face you got
I
right there, Robbie. Beautiful. That was a quick clip. And I'll mark you all down as bound for Fieldlands Camp. Safe travels. I hate this town. I hope it burns. You hear me? I should have released all my Pokemon. Oh, is that where that came from? Okay. Can't believe the boss would do this. You killed all those nobles' frenzies under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Scarlett more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. You know, that's a valid point. Everybody. However, there are others who might offer help. You have been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps the Den and Iridium might take you in. Though I'm afraid they're both already returned to their respective settlements. I bet you could at least start by finding Leanne in the Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where it might be if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out here. That's an order. I will ensure that you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others chose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. I mean, I'm just here. What of the dream I first shared with you on the Prelude Beach? To complete the Pokedex. That dream simply won't come true without you. Well, I guess you're going to have to do something about it. Where's Birdie? There's Birdie. It's amazing. It's incredible. Why is it that I can't ascend? I can only descend. This is a bird. It has the ability to fly higher. Because you're not the doo-doo. You're not the doo-doo. La 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 la. No ascending for me. Alright, fine. But I'm supposed to be a god who called down the lightning and thunder. Ascended serve ascension. Hi, Lan. What's up? You, what in the world did you do? Oh, thanks. Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Sui will get thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. Alright, well, fuck the Pearl clan then. Should have known that the only thing that could come from the rift was disaster. Never mind then. Is that really all you came to say? Well, I came to look for help. You didn't try to put on a brave face. You've been a help to the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. Though it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you find there, you'll also find a distractor who fears your presence. Yeah, like you. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all, unlike your little fucking ass. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it is a very significant place for her. Hydration. You're doing this to me, too. It's in the middle of a cutscene.
Drink your water.
There. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui there is a place for you as well. I'm probably going to get rid of the rant about One Piece one. Just because it's not working out the way that I was kind of hoping it would. I mean, if people do come up with ideas for me to rant about with those, then I would definitely do it. But at the moment, it's really not one that's kind of fun. Yeah. I got to figure out soundboard stuff. That's what I got to figure out. Oh, whoa time? Oh, whoa. Look at all these lovely places that I could go now that I can fly on the board. Oh, the board. It's a waterfall with the board. Oh, the board smacking into stuff. Why? Why? Will you be less of an asshole than the little fucking Liam bitch? Is that a possibility? Oh, well. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God! Well, deal. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drop you from the sky. I forgot you had a munchwax. Hello? Urico. Why? What a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I don't know. I suppose it's too much to expect you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from Alwita what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? but I'm afraid the Diamond Clan could not be the ones to save you. You're all assholes. You all suck. I am a poor defenseless person out here on my own, dropped into this place by a god. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you will regret that as much as anyone. Alright, there's a fair point. Alright, no more woo. That was more than a minute.
Yeah.
The
Also,
great.
you kind of sounded like Steve Urkel.
Was it Steve Urkel? I was thinking that guy from the Animaniacs. The old lady. That guy. The great Weird Ear took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me. I cannot help you in this. You all suck ass. Do not abandon hope. Why not? Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to go out and make my own village with blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the village. I'm on my own now. Alright, God. If there was ever a time... Hey, Shinx! God has answered my prayers. It brought me a tiny cute thing. What's up, little guy? Boop. And a pair of Luxio. I still need to watch One Piece only halfway through. Well, you've got 500 episodes left to go.
Yeah, it's just a little bit long.
Only a little bit. Volo, will you be the one to save me? Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? It does seem to be a thing. Help me. Zissou abandoned me. You're the only one I have left. I found you at last, Scarlett. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But worry not. There is still corners of the Hisui region where you can where we can stash you away in secret. How about in the Rift? Yeah, I know a spot that will be a perfect hideaway. Leave it all to me. What happened to all my Pokemon? What if I want to change out Pokemon? I can't do that now. The pasture's back at the village. Oh, look at this place. Here we are. I know,
You
I
can't
know.
do that at a base camp, say?
I have to do it with a specific person who works for the Galaxy team. I know. It's no palace, but you know this. You know the saying about beggars and choosers. A roof over my head is nice enough. Oh my God, who is this, ma'am? Shirking your work to come pester me again, even beneath a bleeding sky? You never change. Always a pleasure, Mr. Skogia. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. Oh my God, she's beautiful. I'm in love. Oh my God. I mean, clearly you're a relative of Volo somehow, so this is perfect. This family's beautiful. God damn it. No mistress, thank you. Just Kogia. And this is... Why, Scarlett? Scarlett is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Huh? What are you talking about? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Yes, ma'am. I'll be happy to come. Wait, which kind of come? The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In such realm far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. Diamond clans? The expanse from the... I hit that so fast I didn't know which one I actually chose, but I think it was Diamond. The expanse from adequacy to eternity, and the expanse of all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassing surrounding us in every direction. I can't read poetic shit. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? You really can't. Perhaps the truth is clear to the wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one, here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance, Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon that is said to embody one of the aspects of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you, and bear their gift to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the Red Charm. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. The red things that was made in the last one? Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. Yes, please. Let the lady talk. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought of the hardship that would cause them. If that's not a statement. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? No. Nah. I'm gonna let the world burn. They fucking threw me out. There's an ability in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. God's calling. Hold on. The ARC phone is beeping. You can see the locations of the lakes marked on your ARC phone. Mr. Kaga's got a lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'll be glad to help. Always happy to do business with you. This is the first time that I will ever be able to buy shit from you. Ever. What about pastures? That is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Abba! What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? You can't. Off we go, Scarlett. So that is how I'm going to access my pastures. Silene sent Abra to transport shit. Hello. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport from, little fella? It's got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Scarlett. Take a closer look at the letter. To Scarlett, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pasture in Jubilife City. I have also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an Adept Survey member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Silene truly is the best waifu in this game. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. I can't keep a secret from Volo. That's just mean. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful if a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. Hi, you two. Both of your clans suck ass. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The Wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all's quiet for the moment, and so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Why? Why? It doesn't matter. He kicked me out. I'm not a member of the expedition team anymore. I can do what I want, and therefore you guys can do what you want. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be one of us, me or her. It's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. I have to choose? Oh no. Well, I hate your shoes. But I also hate the warden of the electrode. That's a tough choice. I like Diamond. I'm sorry. Out of the two games, Diamond and Pearl, Diamond was always my favorite. Obviously, you choose me, right? Who gave you the Celestica flute in the first place? That's right. A strapping young man. You are a strapping young man. And you know what? You're also a strapping young man who is of age. Yeah, I choose you. Thought so. You can count on me. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. I'll keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details from there as we go. Whatever. The first task will be to decide which of the Sui region's Great Lakes to visit first. Right, and we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were to be seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adem. Don't cause Scarlett more trouble. If anybody has caused me more trouble, it's been the Pearl Clan. All right.
Hey, Big.
Yeah?
I've reached the end of my socialization ability for the day.
All right.
I'm gonna drop off.
All right, man. You have a good one.
You as well.
I'm going to go ahead and drop out. And there we go. Get some rest. Yeah, we'll go to Lake Verity first. Look at all the places I can go and the things that I can do. And I can buy shit from you, right, Volo? Yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything else sellable? No. Well, yeah. Oh, fuck. Every time. Alrighty, let's get a move on. So, where are you headed? Over here. Which one's closer? The camp is closer. Field. It's a field. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Hi. Oh, so the Diamond Clan members are the ones selling. Just turn H and retreat. Oh, okay. No. Give me a mat. Use you to get to the topmost part that I can get to. Yeah, let's go. Hi, guys. They say that Lake Acuity used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Misprit. It was when Misprit took flight that people first learned the joy and sorrow of living. Or, that's how the old tales go anyway. Oh yeah? Your Arc Phone. I used my Arc Phone to open the rock! What the fuck is that thing? I love the looks on their faces. The hell? That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the Arc Phone the professor was going on about? Yep. Let's do this, Scarlett. Mr. Kogia seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Yeah. Think so? Maybe you're wrong. Maybe it is for the faint of heart, and she was just fucking overblowing it. There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trounce that thing, Scarlett. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Okay. Alright. Well, let me get the right Pokemon out then. Bruh. How's it going, Goodra? He got a little smile. He got a little smile on his face. I love how the alpha makes it like look like it's angry, but when it's not actually angry. What? Oh, okay, cool. Pop him out. Oh, fucking made it. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Shelter? Guess it raises its defense? Yeah, look at that. You defeated Goodra. Goodra's dead. It's a dead Pokemon. That's the way, Scarlett. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Was that the trial? I feel a mysterious presence. Was that the trial? Misprit! How's it going, little guy? Let me do a little swap just in case. A little bit of a potion use. Once again, just in case. Let's see. Why have I never used this on your speed? It's gooey. Your emotions, share them with me. They're yours. It can talk, so it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. I was fucking shocked, baby. Did not expect that shit. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon a lot. I hate the way it looks. What did you feel when you mingled with Yusui's clans? It's a wide world out there. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Angry. Life is complicated. Neutral. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You know, it's not good that this world needs to be bound every couple hundred years. Oh. It is... Oh. It looks like a piece of paper. Proof that you completed the trial set by Misfit, being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. The item needed to forge the red chain, which was used in the original games, to bound the legendary Pokemon. Cute! Goodbye! I can't even imagine what that must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, 2 lakes left to visit. Let's go! Madame, are you coming? Come on! Alright, I guess we're going to leave him in there. Looks like that worked out well, Scarlett. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. And more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mr. Skogio's home? Yes, please. Take me home. Country roads. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Well, we got a thing. We've only done 1. There's still 2 more to go. I mean, we can just go straight to the other ones. Oh, she's sitting at the table again. She's so pretty. Sorry. Ah, Miss Blitzplume. So the legends told true. Then the red chain must be a real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess. But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Don't worry, it makes no sense to me either. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world as we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such a fascinating thing to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for a chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Hey, Volo can come wherever he wants. He's perfectly welcome, and I am happy to have him. Thank you. I mean, I don't plan on really using much of anything. I will take this. Ugh, and a yawn, apparently. Ugh, where'd that come from? To the next place. I guess we're going here first. The Ice Peak Camp. Bum 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 ba. Here we are, like a cutie. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Well, like a cutie is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Now the Arc Phone wakes up, and it's time to open up another cave, because that's a thing it can do. Oh god, I'm gonna have to take a pee break here soon. A tool can make caves simply appear from nowhere. It's quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Scarlett. Imagine there may be a Pokemon in there, protecting the Lake Guardian. Take care. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat it up. I'm gonna beat this Pokemon up so bad, they won't even remember who it is. He'll be like, oh, who am I? Where'd I come from? Let's see what's waiting for us. Oh, that's not good. I see Pokemon stance before you. This one's gonna be rough. It's fine. No, it's fine. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Scarlett, but I'm still gonna say it. Be careful around that thing. I'm gonna have to be. I think its only weakness is Dark type. So here we go. As a normal type, it's alongside Ghost. It's not affected by Ghost type moves. So, and it doesn't have the fighting weakness. So, this is gonna be something. Oh god, survive! Oh thank god. Oh, yay! All right, we're gonna go for the kill then. Yeah, good job. Way to do it, Mizukiba. This is why you're the best one. I knew you could do it, Scarlett. Feel a mysterious presence. Uxie! I've come to capture you. Oh, okay. We're doing this again. Come. I will test your knowledge. Oh, no. Wait, do I have to remember things? Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many, How many are their eyes? Tell me each one by one. Oh, thank God. Answer me. I'm ready to answer. I thought I had to fucking count all that shit. Wait. Hold on. Do I have to remember the list? Answer be true. If answer you would. Okay, hold on. I need to fucking pull up a thing. Sticky note. No sticky note. Okay. Tell me the list of your fucking Pokemon again that you just dropped on me and didn't tell me. So, first one is Combi, who has 6 eyes. Zubat, who has no eyes. Zero. Unknown has... wait, Unknown Is it unknown or unknown? Oh, God. Well, if I think it's what I think it is, it's 1. Magneton has 3 eyes, and Dusclops has 1 eye. Okay. How many eyes are there eyes? Tell me each one by one. One by one, yet all at once. What? Okay. So do I add these all up? So 6, 7, 10, 11. Oh, it's a series of... Okay. So 6... That. 0... 6, 0... 1... 3... 1... Good! Take this piece of the spirit. Yeah, I got it right. I did the thing, Mom. I'm smart. I'm a smarty cold person. Uxie's Claw. Just one more to go. That's right. You can count. Fucking threw that at me like I was fucking paying attention. Like, Jesus, what do you think I am? Some kind of brain man? I ain't got no brain in here. I assume all went well, Scarlett. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all the running about? I guess I can think of 2 reasons: to keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Yeah, what would happen if it was forced into the wrong hands by, say, a psychotic man in the future? Don't worry about it. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Don't stop asking questions. Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mrs. Kogia's home? Let's go! Wonderful. We can see if Mrs. Kogia's has some more insight to share with us. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. So, that's Uxie's Claw. I sense the warmth from it. The Pokemon in the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon has been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo is ready to has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound like as if you are not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Scarlett. There's no time to lose. We got one material left. I would sneeze. Oh, God. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's get to it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold, too. Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. You got it. Thank you, pretty lady. What's this? She's got corn. Very nice. Everybody's healed. Okay, good. Very nice. Very good. Okay, so just basically go straight to the diamond zone once I land. All right. So it don't matter where I go. Ta-da! Do you know about Lake Valor? It is said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption just like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories to say that it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts, or that's what the legends would have us believe. Arceus is calling to call. He's gonna open a cave. Arceus. Cave time. Oh, a cave appeared from where there was none, as if just for Scarlett. In we go. I imagine strong Pokemon awaits. Protect the Guardian. Blah 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 blah. Bah. Oh, Jesus Christ, no! A menacing Pokemon awaits you. Watch out, Scarlett. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. Venom. I don't know if it's dark poison or if it's water poison. We're about to find out, that's for sure. Vishibi. Oh god, it's fast. Huh. It is dark poison. Ow. Alright, I'm going to bank on this thing not having ice moves rather than not having water moves. I get the feeling it's definitely got water moves. Or I could just strong style it and not worry about it. Yay. Overquill. It's dead. That's my Scarlett. Oh. Azelf appears. Oh, just going straight into it. Don't even walk up to it. Show me your unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh, we're fighting. Oh. Okay. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. Oh. Alright. God damn you. God damn you. What? Was it time limit? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. So that's what it is. It's just a test of wills. So that's what it is. Okay. So we just got to keep going until it feels like we did it. You seem to... it seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. I will hit you. Seem to hear a voice. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? No, I'm not fucking done yet. Cute. I guess I hit it that time. Take this piece of spirit to bind the world once more. I just stood there. It gave that to me. It feels like a fucking terrible win. As Elf's Fang plucked out one of its own teeth. He's like, ah. Looks like our lake journey's complete. We certainly did the thing. I don't know if it's going to heal, so I'm going to heal. I'm going to do it myself. Excuse me. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-do. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told then to head to Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us here, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Let's do it. Do the thing. Shrouded Ruins. Is that a bear? Miss is so very good at obscuring things, it's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together a world of humans and the world of Pokemon and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? What Pokemon? I'm curious. I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, once said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Oh. Oh. They're here. They have come to help us. Ah, the Pokemon from the lakes. Wow. They just handed us the red chain. Did you really forge anything? You just kind of gave it to us. Alright. You know what? Sure. It feels redundant. So it's true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again, Scarlett. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Oh, God. What is he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Scarlett has managed to get the red chain, now does he? That's right. We've got to let him know that it'll be all right now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off his foolhardy plan. I highly doubt it. Oh, we're heading all the way back over to the village. Good. No, that's fine. I'm sure I'm allowed in here. He's already left, hasn't he? Huh? What? What in the world was he doing standing there? Wait, Scarlett, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be all right. Wait, 1 second. I'll let the captain and the professor know you're back. Where is the commander? Oh, my dear Scarlett. Professor, I know you've been worried about Scarlett, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, right? Besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep for all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Scarlett. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more full now that Commander Comodo's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle the whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that have been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. We don't have time for that. We gotta go to Mount Coronet. We gotta go out there. We gotta do the thing. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thank you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, and unconvincing me. Whatever. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you're here again because you have managed to learn something of use. I got this thing. Go on. Explain the red chain. Legendary tool said to bound the very world. Commander Comodo is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Scarlett's help. As the captain of Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Scarlett, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated to at your former rank. Yeah, back in the Galaxy team. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. You're exactly right. He's not here to disapprove it either. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together as a member of Security Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. I like Silene. Silene's a good character. What? Hi? Go! Something the matter, Lucario? Oh, look who we've got here. I'm Ray, and you are? I'm the one who fell from the sky that everybody hates. Okay, you're Scarlett. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Oh, sure. I guess I got time for that. Why not? Sure. No, it's fine. Oh, well, I guess, wait, what? Oh, does he mean over here? No, this is the practice field. These are the training grounds, right? Yeah. Where is he? Hello? Huh. Well, okay then. Commander Commodore can't win against the force of nature, but we can catch it. We can catch nature. Put it in a ball. There you are, Scarlett. Rudy is already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? Bad. The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. I guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Scarlett. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a wasting. See you there! Who's the reckless one? Who is this baby child in the person? Hey, you run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us? Yeah, it's almost like you guys are assholes. That's right. Scarlett worked hard to get the red chain to help everybody. Too right, and a fine job she did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. Oh, thank you. That's useful. Well, I'm glad a child came to say thank you. Your orders are there. 1. Make it to the summit, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. Return here alive. You got it. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Oh, we're just up here. All right. Cool. Welcome to the ruins. Volo, my love, my dear, my darling man. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back in the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here's some max potions from me to celebrate. Thank you. 3. It looks like a big moment is upon us at last. But I doubt it'll be fine. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked hard to earn the red chain. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Both Adam and Iridia have already headed to the peak as well. I feel like Palkia and Dialga are going to show up to help those two out. Or fight us. One of the two. My good friend Scarlett, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the Summit Camp as a base of operations for its undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. Yeah, well, I knew you were coming over here because you're here. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least. I'll take it. Thanks, Melly. So, yeah. What? Are you... Fuck. Can I just climb the mountain? Jeez. Hey, always gotta have stuff. Old man? The hell are you doing up here? Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But the taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I'll handle you as well. We got rid of you once and for all. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why are you being an ass all of a sudden? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home, free of fear and strife. His dream is mine now, too. And you've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Oh ho ho! When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last! One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Well, why did you do that? Why didn't you just... Why you gotta work in the shadows? Why you gotta be a dick? Oh, Miss Magius, you say? Uh-oh. This is not the right Pokemon for the job. That's fine. Lull him to sleep if you need to. That's fine. Get her! Look at him back there. Fucking Naruto posing. Quick attack? Quick attack. Okay. Holy crap, how many fucking attacks is it gonna have? Jesus, fuck that! Oh my god. Do you still have X's or you do? It's not very effective. So it's not a dark type anymore? It's gonna quick attack, and quick attack again, isn't it? Dire Claw. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's poison now. It's like poison fighting, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. God damn it. I don't need you having multiple attacks. There we go. Papa Mount is definitely going to die after this, but you know what? It was worth it. Do I have any Pokemon with poison attacks on me? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, you bitch. Yeah. Damn it, Bolta! Oh, no. Do I have any Pokemon that won't die fighting it? No. Garchomp is gonna get fucking wrecked, but I guess I don't have a choice. I need to finish it off. So Strong Strike it is. Whew. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Well, that's what you get for being an ass. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. If only a foolish ninja... It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you, after a fashion. At least for your skill you show in battle. But listen well, Scarlett. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Yeah. Komodo and I saw our whole town burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. And that's why Komodo came here to the Usui region to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. No, it's not always true. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Komodo might lose hold of his reason. Save Komodo from himself, by force, if you must. Oh, it's probably going to be by force. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Uh-oh. Did you heal my Pokemon? You did! You're a nice guy. Alright, we're about to go in the final battle, but I gotta take a whiz. So, we're gonna take a quick break for a moment. Hold on. I'm gonna switch it over to the bank. And pop on some tunes for you guys. Alright. I needed that for a quick moment. We continue forward. Hope that didn't change up my order. Cutscene. Oh, never mind. Everything you need. Whoa. Oh, I can buy potions and max revives. I'm gonna get a couple of max revives. I have 19. Yeah, that's fine. Full restores. Sure. Oh, that's gonna be the rest of my money. Nah, never mind. You brought the red chain? I did. Scarlett, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding on top of the mountain. That Pokemon that apparently being sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh, but Captain Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. Look at him standing up there like an asshole. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't matter whether I save or not. I'm sure I can just restart. Oh, I wanted to talk to Zissou. He's in armor. Jesus Christ, guy. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together. Keep it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me, for fuck's sake. What do you think? Even the red chain is some trick of Scarlett's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If she somehow concocted all of that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway? It's got a good point. Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You'd be dead, so it wouldn't matter. Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Scarlett. Today we battle in earnest. I will fucking rub this thing right up your face. Here we go. Oh, he's starting with Braviary. How nice. Battle! Hit him! At least I made him waste his max potion. Hopefully he only gets 1. That's a Snorlax! How is this Snorlax faster than you? I do wish I didn't have stat lowering attacks only, but I needed to use that and get that thing off the fucking field. Golem! That's gonna hurt. Oh boy. You know what? That's fine. Go again. Oh, I could use Leaf Blade. Stab. Clefable? Why was your last one a fucking fairy? Why don't I have poison type Pokemon? What is wrong with me? Yeah, for now. Asshole. I don't think it has any kind of physical attacks. Yeah. Damn, I should have gone for strong on that. Shit. I asked for this. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Oh, good, he hasn't changed his mind. Yay, a new move. Ooh. You're truly a force to be reckoned with. Are you going to say you're sorry? Scarlett, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize. He said he was sorry. I'm proud of you. I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No! For the sake of the Celestica people and all the people living in Usui. Don't you worry, Commander. We got the red chain. Doesn't mean anything just yet, Adam. Hold your freaking brain. Everybody back up. Everybody back up. All right. Can I talk to you one last time? Zizu, Zizu. Commander headed in temple, but I fear the situation is beyond our command. Damn it! I wanted to fucking... Oh, wait. What did you just learn? That's Black Flamethrower. Raging Fury. User rampages as fuse flames that inflict damage on the target. It becomes fixated on using this move. That's a nice move. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on there. I like that. It's basically fire type Thrash. Very cool. Very cool. Look upon all these Pokemon. Oh, alright. I love how the Avalok one looks like it was cut in half. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a second. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Tried to catch me then, human. Adam, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. For the fight to come. Take these. Master Ball? Ultra Balls. Oh, is it going to be Dialga coming down because I chose Diamond? Yep, Dialga. Hi, buddy. I suppose that it weakens it. Wish I had quick balls. God, I wish I had fucking done something with your speed beforehand. Alright. What? Oh, wait. Because it used agile style. Of course. That makes sense. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I could use play rough. It won't be super effective. But it will be at least, it will at least, you know, do marginal damage. Yeah. Come on, Papa Mount, stay standing! Oh, fuck. I don't know if I beat it. Do I just actually catch it? Or do I have to actually catch the damn thing? I don't know. Glade. Swap in. Hey, got it. I caught a god. Move mastered. She caught it. The red chain has shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lake our thanks for getting us this far. Well done, Scarlett, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. We are not out of the woods. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful powers spill forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, humans, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Scarlett could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Well, that's why I'm using Dialga to fight it. Come on, pay attention. Is it going to be... Oh, it's Palkia. Hey, buddy boy. Buddy old boy, old pal, old friend. Space and time have come to play. So you choose one to join you, and the other turns evil. Got it. Get. All of you, we must vacate it. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on. We've got to make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going! We gotta go! We gotta go! He dropped his accent. His real accent's here now. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Scarlett. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into a frenzied state. I can't believe there really were two almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means that neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you, as fellow leaders, you saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Scarlett. And to you, Scarlett, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face a great hardship. And despite all that, you've strove to save all of Hisui. Excuse me. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore a space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had a reason to act as you did. It was still dumb. Commander, might I suggest that we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Scarlett has... Oh, God. It seems that having Scarlett about has been a good influence on all. Thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance of getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. Relax, I got a plan. Thanks to what Almighty Dialga told me. Dialga, the Pokemon that you spoke to? Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. A stone of creation beginning, the red chain, a vessel of humankind's invention. Unite all these to calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have, at least, the pieces anyway. I did collect them. Good job, Iridia. And the vessel of humankind invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about the stone of creation beginning part? Leon might have some ideas. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be the fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Leventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? I don't know. The Prodigy Stone? I don't know. Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Scarlett, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Oh, what's going to be this? What we got here? Aha, just as I remembered here, on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think that may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such things, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow comes around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before, too. It seems like a lead worth following. What's that shiny thing over there? I decided that... it's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it an Origin Stone. Okay. Sure, whatever you say, Professor. Iridia, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call you to the summit camp at once. Oh, but I want to put Dialga in my party. Can we stop with the cutscenes for a minute? No? Okay. I've waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation never came, so I decided to honor you all with my unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adam, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with, but what of Great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adam, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clan from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adam. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. So what you're saying is you shouldn't be a warden. You need to be fired and replaced. Got it. And before I forget, it seems that you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunts. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable effort. Just my way of encouraging the little people, and you're all so little compared to me. You need to be kicked in the balls. Candy truffles. Oh, boy. I've brought Leon. Ish, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui's ores and stones are a precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adam, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by the almighty Sinnoh, or mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Leanne, if you would. Certainly. Let us say at once. We'll make for Primeval Grotto. Primeval. Or primeval. It's prime as evil. Hi, I'd like to switch out some of my Pokemon if you wouldn't mind. I would like to put a giant dragon into my party. Yes, that would be very nice. Yes. Where's the giant dragon? Where's my big old dragon? Oh god. Search. Oh, good. There's Dialga. We're gonna take out Infernape. I got some stuff for you, Dialga. Oh. Speed then. Huh? You guys over here? What in the hell? So, okay. Where exactly in Prime Grotto? I am massively confused. So these are the ruins. Maybe I gotta go down here somewhere? You're a super smart one. What do you think? I don't understand what this is asking of me at the moment. I mean, I'm stupid, of course. That's without saying, but... Oh, okay. There's the cave. Alright, Jesus. Ow. I hate you. Oh, sparkly. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leanne? Those look like firestones to me. Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and strength of my Sluggo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work to us, wouldn't you say? I mean, I wasn't going to stop you. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, God. Again? The world's ending. Jesus fuck. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, but then you'll have to give it to us. I know you don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek here may be as precious as treasure, but it isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore the awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Jesus Christ. You guys, priorities here. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Liam's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Scarlett. Oh, we're fighting. Yeah, you bring good luck. The eldest in the battle of a lifetime, your charm. Yep. You're annoying is what you are. You keep getting in the way and doing stupid-ish shit. I don't even know what you're trying to get from all this. Hi, right on. You might be in for a bad time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Oh, hey, there are fossils over there. Well, you were rather formidable. Yeah, uh-huh. And you're annoying. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you. Are you joking? I have no interest in living back at that place with all those stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. Oh, now you care about the sky. You're as strong as ever, Scarlett. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Yeah, fuck off. I like how their models just disappear. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Thank you, Adam. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she grossed as she did so. I suspect that they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Well, they did a terrible job. Then they should have said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. Look, it's Lego. The fucking shell is great. I love that. It's so cute. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose it'd better go with you, Scarlett. Ba-ba-da. Take it in my hand and shove it in a Pokeball. A mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths, said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Liam. No wonder Cleovora recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Leventon's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite all his silly streak and his hat. Before we do that, I saw something very interesting around the corner. Whoa. Look at this. Oh. I can't do anything with it? What if I... Okay. Back to the camp. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Excuse me. Yes, one can certainly feel the imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up. The origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Whoosh! Finales. So much reading. Here you are, Professor Leventon. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for this purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Scarlett. Time for whatever we're calling that stone. There you go. Let's do it. Hand it over the origin ore. A fragment of the chain collected at the personal risk of the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it's time for Galaxy Team to play its part and turn these items into a probable vessel. Hey, my boy, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? See, you're useful, Ray. Hey, just wait, Scarlett. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. Are we making a Master Ball? Tamer!
Heyo.
Trying to sneak in, but I saw you appear on my shoulder. Haha. Well, it seems like we're in the final stretch, and either we're making a Master Ball or we're making something else. I don't know
Yeah,
yet.
I saw you go up against Dialga.
Yes, we fought Dialga, and I caught him. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Oh, okay, so we'll walk in, walk out. You know, it'll be done in a minute. Oh no, there'll be more talking. All right. Uh-oh. He's getting a message. Come on, Mr. Oh no, he's just waiting. I wish they'd hurry up in there. Starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. Yes. It was a cover? I don't think that was a cover. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever because that'd be using time well. Unlike this. I appreciate that they actually make the cutoffs at line breaks and not like it continues. Oh, we've done it! Scarlett, it's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. So it is a Master Ball. If the message conveyed by our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. That's not an Origin Ball. That's a Celebration Ball that you get whenever you get a Pokemon from the fucking mystery gifts. What kind of Master Ball is this shit? A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzy Pokemon raging in the Temple of Sinnoh. I'm going to throw it. It's going to fail, and then we're going to have to catch it in an Ultra Ball. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all of Sui could rest on something so shiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Oh, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. Oh, now he's getting a message. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like Mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Timing Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps should I say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Scarlett. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Already in my party.
And I'll be right back. I think that one of the dogs just pawed at my door.
Oh, okay. Go get the puppy. Space has no chance. I have time on my side. I see you're back in your disguise, old man. Excuse me. At what point does a stranger become one of us? I wonder where that boundary lies. Well, when you get to know them. Ziso, I need you well, not one last time, but I need you. I heard you raise your rank again. Now I can teach your Pokemon some new moves. Sweet. What can Mizukage learn? Or Mizukiba? Ice Beam. That would be useful if I was doing something that would be necessary for. But still, it's nice. What even is Mizukage's special attack? That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Dialga, what can you teach God? Ice Beam, Draco Meteor, Steel Beam? Oh, yeah. Steel Beam. Ooh, yes. No, actually, that's pretty good. And useful, considering your special attack is way better. Let's see. Thunderbolt Fire. I kind of wish you could learn something fairy related. That would be nice. But that does not seem to be the case. But we will get this. Oh, wait. But we'll go. Hoya! Yay. What can Papa Mound learn? Papa Mound. Hyper Beam, Stone Edge, Giga Impact, nothing. Glade. Oh, come. Yes. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, but your special attack is so shit. Why can't you learn a physical fairy move? What was yours? Yeah, your attack is your thing, for sure. Aqua Tail, Flamethrower, Hyper Beam, Stone Edge, Giga Impact, Giga Impact. I really don't have much of anything. Hold on. Was there any kind of good ground move? Earth Power? Ugh, no. Earth Power is terrible for you. What about you, Dialga? Could you learn any kind of... You can learn Bulldoze. No. I think that might be the best that I can get right now. Well, you can learn Play Rough, so... Yeah. And Thunderbolt. There we go. Yay, I am broke. Alright, Dialga, change moves. Currently, oh, you have Flash Cannon. Okay. Earth Power is definitely staying. Iron Tail. Iron Tail's not really useful. Ice Beam for Iron Tail. What else do you know? Earth Power, Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse is a good one, but it's basically a weaker Roar of Time. Yeah, that's basically just a weaker Roar of Time. Power Gem for rock type attacks. We'll take, yeah. Ta-da! Swap out Thunderwave. No, actually. Swap out Crunch for that. You're gonna be on my start. You're gonna cause some problems, for sure, but you're gonna be my start. Okay, I've been ignoring this long enough. Lost found. Here you go. Thank you for your service. Look who's waiting for me. Oh, hi. Oh, ma'am, mistress, my lady. No, don't say that. Mistress. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must, for I am the chosen one. Ah, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young one. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter in the temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Isui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialga at your side. Make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. So do we gotta beat the hell out of it and then throw a Pokeball at it? Feels weird to just not just chuck the Pokeball at it like the second we get there. I must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have to look around before I go. See what your clother here has to offer. She's good. She's got some good shit. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Hey, well, I hardly have time for shopping if the world ends. Will I, young man? Fair point. He's got pockets? Huh, I didn't notice. Alright, Scarlett, once you feel ready, set out! Da-da-da. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Alright, where... You guy? Yeah, you are. Alright, back on the ball. Starting out with Bolta. Hang outside the village. Alright, stay safe out there, kid. Stay safe out there. Summit camp. Bum 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 bum. Can I fly up there? Okay, no.
Alright, that was fucking weird.
What was it? What happened?
I took my dog out,
Uh-huh.
and... Sorry, catching my breath.
No, you're fine.
And as I was out there, I heard...
A squirrel. Sorry.
Maybe? It
Um,
sounded like something high-pitched getting strangled.
You found Bart.
I honestly don't know. It sounded like there was some kind of struggle going on. Once George did his business, I took him in and I went to go investigate. And then as I started getting close to the sound,
shit. Keep going. Sorry, I hit my mic.
okay, as I started getting close to the sound, it just
Stopped?
stopped completely.
Ghost.
Yeah, that I honestly don't know what it was.
Your neighborhood was built on ancient tribal burial grounds.
Okay,
It's poltergeist all over again.
my door, my door.
Oh, okay. He's been attacked. It's the ghosts! Just the girl I've been waiting for. You're gonna battle me, aren't you? I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought I might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have a front row seat if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. Excuse me. Got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Well, don't trust me too hard, Volo. For all you know, everything could die. What you got in your box? Same shit. I have no money anyway. Sorry. I spent it all on my other spouse, Zissou. People of the internet are cowards, by the way. There's barely any art of Zissou.
Yet.
Still.
Yeah, I know. It's been like 4 days.
I know.
Came out.
Come on. The artists that I know can do it in like 2 seconds.
Fair enough.
So-
Remember how there was Salem cosplay literally 5 minutes after Volume 3 ended?
It's fucking just doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't do that. Zissou is amazing. She doesn't have a lot of character presence in the story, but she got a lot of character presence on screen. That's for damn sure. So long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Yeah, maybe should have just thought for 2 minutes. Are you ready to challenge for this challenge, recruit? I'm gonna fight it. Hey, Scarlett. Let's meet tomorrow together. What's that supposed to mean? It's saying that it's a saying we've gotten Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both be safe. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't read that. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. Well, it turns out you were both worshipping 2 different Pokemon, so, so maybe you could stop being the way that you were. I will support you whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Scarlett, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh,
Bah.
hi, Flamebee. Hi,
But,
Flameheart. You're uncomfortably close.
Whoa, wait, Flameheart, huh? Oh, you're playing the thing again. Hi, Palkia.
Yeah. Oh my god. Stop giving me servers with Reapers in them.
He's getting all shiny. Oh, is he going frenzy? Oh no, do we have to calm him down? I don't know. Do we have to do that? I'm assuming Dialga defended us. Yeah. Out of the two, I always like Diamond better. Palkia is cool, and then a lot of people say it's the better legendary, but Palkia's got so much better just defenses, and it doesn't have a fairy weakness. What happened?
I'm still catching up.
Palkia? It got rid of its arms.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh god, I can't wait to see that.
How are you still not caught up?
Yeah. Okay, that's weird. It's
Ugh.
like some kind of weird pulse.
Oh god!
target.
What the hell just happened? It's like a weird centaur creature.
Yeah, it's like a mix of Palkia and Arceus.
Kinda?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, I wasn't ready for this. Oh, what the hell? It could use Draco Meteor. What is this made out of? What kind of bulbs am I throwing at this thing? Oh god, do you have to start doing the AoE again? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this again.
You're not gonna like.
Nope. Considering I just fucking died. Ugh.
Ooh.
Everything went black. Continue the battle. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to just continue the battle. Who would choose to restart? Like, what do you think is going to be different? I didn't even use Pokemon in this fight. I will say that while I like this format of the battle system, I don't think it's something that would carry over well into the into like a different game outside of another situation like this. You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
They'd have to find out a reason to do it, I guess is the best way to say it. So we didn't even battle it. It was just calming it down and then throwing the Pokeball.
Isn't battling it an optional thing?
No, it never gave me the chance to throw a Pokemon at it.
Huh.
It's supposed to like get a weak moment and then throw a Pokeball. Look at him trying so hard to get out of that ball. Oh my fucking god. What? Oh, I thought that this was its way of showing that it was caught. Godly light erupts from the Pokeball. Oh, jeez. I will say that as ridiculous as this story became in the very end, I do enjoy it. Still, it's rather funny and good. I still can't believe it's an isekai. That's still just fucking left field as hell. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? I mean, that was what the Pokeball was for. Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in an origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Scarlett. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I'd expect from my protege. I'm gonna throw you out the mountain. Yes. He's crying. So even the commander sheds tears now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Did he actually hit them? Why can't you just show it? That's what gives, Commander. Not sure I deserve a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we've known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. Yes, you guys did nothing. Thanks. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? The clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out they were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess it's time we'd fight over who was wrong or right our ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this will be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Let's name it something new, something strange, something Sinnoh, yes. Well, damn, this was a pretty temple. It sucks that it got destroyed. I'm sure it won't be a problem in the future. So, Rift is closed. How do I go home? I guess I'm never seeing my parents again. Oh, it's the credits! We beat the game. Look at them credits zoom by. Silene continued to be the best character in the game because, you know, she didn't go insane. Volo was pretty great too. From watching me play, what did you think, Tamer?
Looked fun.
Yeah. I like the gameplay. I like the gameplay a lot. I will stand by the fact that the gameplay was good. This is a good proof of concept. They need to put the graphical effort into this. It has to be done. Like, graphics aren't everything. I don't stand up and say, oh, I need perfect graphics and all that shit. But this looks like it belongs on the PS2. Hell, it looks like it could run on the GameCube, to be honest. But, I don't know why they don't put the money into it. I guess they know people buy it. I don't know. Sneasler is still ridiculous. It's the weirdest design out of the entire fucking Pokédex. Bam, bam, bam. Where's the shots of the festival? Give us festival shots. Human character design. Take one person. Design the human characters for this entire game. Pokemon 3D modeling. You guys did a good job. Modeling quality assurance. You guys did okay. Character modeling assurance. You guys did okay. Where's the environmental ones? I need to fucking speak to them. Character motions. You guys did a good job. Decent job. Decent job. Modeling technical support. English localization. English translating. English editing. European location. I guess we missed the environmental artists. I didn't get to glare at them. Korean translation. Ooh.
That was by far the weirdest encounter I've had
Oh
in
yeah?
this game.
What happened? We're just staring at credits. Explain.
A bunch of guys. So I was just loading up a bunch of what's known as surplus commodities, stuff you can buy for cheap and then sell for more at another outpost.
Uh-huh.
And these two guys came out of nowhere, helped me get my surplus commodities aboard,
Uh-huh.
filled my food, ammo, and wood barrels.
Uh-huh.
I saluted one of them. Oh, they also lit my lanterns with the PvP lanterns.
Very cool, very cool.
AKA the flames that you can only get by dying in PvP. And then one of them killed me, and when I came back, they were gone. Also, they didn't have a ship at the island, and I have no idea how they got here.
Hey, there's the festival. Look at everybody in kimonos.
It's just...
Yeah, no, that's very weird. I don't got a damn clue. I guess they were the surprise fixers. You weren't supposed to see them. My ARC phone is beeping. God is calling. Are you gonna send me home, God? Seek out all fuck you.
Be fair, that's what he told you to do.
Well, yeah, but I just fixed all their goddamn problems. Now they're gonna just do this to me.
Look. He didn't say, fix their problems and then come back to me.
Damn you.
He said, find all the Pokemon, and then we'll meet again.
God damn you. I'm gonna fucking find you. I'm gonna shove you into it. The tiniest Pokeball I can find. Alright, fine. What's happening outside? Because it seems like there's a little bit more story. We'll wrap up the stream afterwards. Oh, hi, Ray. More, Scarlett. Isn't it nice that the world didn't die? So the space-time rift is gone. I think this means we can finally close the book on that whole mess. Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corp duties. Completing it. We're going to meet the Survey Corp office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you later, Scarlett. Oh, okay. Somebody gonna sneak up on me? No? Okay. Oh yeah. So it did evolve into a Cascoon. And there was a mission of, because he still thought it was a Silcoon because he didn't know the difference. But the professor had told him it was a Silcoon. It was a Cascoon, and he was like, "No, it's a Silcoon, obviously." So he told us, "Okay, if you know what, go out and catch a Silcoon, and we'll compare. I'm sure it'll be different." And his turned out to be a Cascoon. But he didn't say that he hated the Pokemon immediately or anything like that. He was like, "Oh, that's kind of sucks, but I still love you." He didn't change its name, though. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. It was alright. Sure did. Oh yeah, look at that one frame back there. Indeed. Only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night is the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. Oh, I didn't look for that. I need to go back and look at that in the VOD. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Leventon, to business. What is the current state of the progress on the Pokedex? 15%. I dare say we've made quite significant progress all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. Thanks. Thanks, Professor. And of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of, some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon? Couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisui history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in Hisui's region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Scarlett. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. Yes, Eileen. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. While meanwhile, we also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up the Heights camp and then Scarlett, I'll be expecting you. Oh, okay. This little camp all to ourselves. All right. No, I'm not. I'm ready for this. Besides, there's something I'd like to discuss with you two, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Well, I will possibly keep you waiting for a little bit, but who's going to be waiting further? You guys, because I am stopping here. I don't think I'll be doing any more Legends content, unless it's asked for. I'm going to probably just play the post-game stuff myself. In that regard, Pokemon is officially completed, so we will figure out something else to play within the next couple of days. I don't know what I'll play tomorrow, but I thank all of you who are still here for joining me in the finale of Pokemon Arceus, and for sticking around for the show. And if you're watching in the vlogs, thank you. You're very cute, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.